Okay, so yeah, should be live now, hopefully. New people to exploit the stock market stuff? I'm down. But yeah, we should be live, hopefully. Let me see, where's the thing? Live early today. I'm skipping doing dailies a little bit. My energy will probably get full in some of the games, but it's fine. Um, yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of the side quests and stuff because I mentioned last stream I wanted to end early and do exploration stuff. Well, I kind of did some exploration stuff, but I wasn't able to do a lot of it because a lot of it's tied behind getting the side quest done, which I didn't really know how much of it there was that I needed to do, but there's actually quite a bit. So yeah, but as you can see behind me, the factory has changed a little bit. So now, um, this makes batteries. I followed the video by Renegade on how to make the mega base. So yeah, I just used their blueprints. So these were all of the blueprints here for everything. And then I also used that blueprint from online. But yeah, this makes the high capacity batteries. And then these make some of the crystal parts. And then we've also got bomb making. These make infinite of the plants for everything. Although it seems like they are running out of space, maybe? Maybe everything is full. Let's see, what's going on in the local depot? These are definitely not full, but there are a lot. But yeah, I wanted to set up everything last night because I knew that last night I'd be able to get the final upgrades to the infiltration base, which I did, so that was pretty nice. Oh yeah, these are literally just being used for that, so I can just do that. Okay, so we've got a quest there. And then these are being used to power things, so do need to be careful. Yeah, it just drained a battery as I was doing that, so should be fine. And then these are not being used for anything. Okay, so 2 side quests to do those. But yeah, notice how I just made so much freaking stocks, actually. So, yeah, money should not be an issue now for the stocks and everything. Probably. I mean, it's still gonna be a little problematic for certain upgrades and everything, but yeah. We also need to get our regional development up, which I got really close to doing. But I didn't have enough stocks at the time, and then I went to bed and stuff. So yeah, that was just me, like, overnight a little bit. It wasn't even, like, a full night because I went to bed at, like, 4. Uh, so, yeah. Uh, Overall, not bad. We did not profit yesterday, though. That. Yesterday we were down a lot. We were up and then we were down, but not as down as we were up, and then we're like super up today. So, but we're probably gonna be super down because I'm gonna use that to upgrade things. So, yeah, we'll see. But we got a lot of text actually, apparently. if you right click, which I kind of do naturally sometimes, it closes that.
Now Crow is being cryptic. Why didn't he just tell us what exactly happened at the reconstruction headquarters?
I don't know. Mr. Crow is a committed and decisive leader who usually clarifies things. But this time, Endman, we should head over, just in case.
Okay, well, we've got things to do first before we can upgrade the things to the next level. So, first, yeah, we gotta go do recycle station runs. Everything is angry at me. It feels like. Okay, let's go here. Upgrade the stocks. This is gonna be really expensive. Okay, it's leveled up to max. Good. Ooh. Buy a motorcycle? Oh, okay, the development did increase. That increased that a lot, actually. You might be able to upgrade the Dejong and stuff today. As well. Yeah, that one's max level already. I think all the ones in the hub are max level. Yeah, I suppose there's probably reasons to zipline everything, huh? Yeah, that one's max level. Okay. Do I really care about that? Not right now. This one's this way, right? Yeah. I suppose the thing with the stock thing is like, I could potentially buy more things, so it's not bad to buy this. Holy 300%. Which one of you's got the 300%? So, well, Soul, I'm on my way. Yeah, this is how you make infinite stock bills really quickly. I'm making sure I didn't mute my... Anytime I open that up, just know I'm making sure my mic didn't get mute because I accidentally tapped a part of it, which normally mutes it. They're offline, so they won't even know. Yeah, that's how you turn 100,000 stock bills into 400,000 stock bills. Oh wait, um, Lavatane actually leveled up our friendship and she didn't even tell me. Okay, yeah, that's that.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I hate fools who like to micro... So, how's that for my real power?
I didn't really bother with upgrading that one because it's not as useful for combat, but I'll upgrade it eventually. I'm gonna max out everything with Lavatane. Oh yeah, I did go ahead and make one piece of her armor stuff. So there is that. Gotta gather all clues. I don't understand what that means really, but and you guys kind of take forever to make anything in these, huh? Well, that's fine. October. Okay, all of that should be good. Yeah. Okay, so everything on the Dejong's fine. You did quarry. Next up is you. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easiest to go this way. Okay, I could upgrade all the recycling stations, but I'd like to upgrade while I'm here. The depot nodes. But these are really expensive to upgrade, so I may not be able to. And upgrading the stocks are kind of more efficient, but... the depot nodes will allow you to hold more things. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Okay, that's fine. On the price there, and then this one is way too expensive for now. But yeah, I do unlock the ability to make medium crates. Lock redistribution terminal is good. Yeah, that's fine. Because now, if we go to the stocks, you can see I got way more elastic goods. I can get. So, yeah, I'll be able to do that later. Stuff, because I'm kind of out of those, but I'm currently making money by making things I can sell. Yeah, I currently don't have enough stock bills to buy stocks. Well, what I could do is I could
Orbiter
just...
attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
I could turn the stocks into cash and then keep buying stocks. Yeah, this one's the way better deal anyway. Brock. Okay, buy these, then we go into the Dijon, then we go to Brock. We sell the things, then we come back, we buy out the rest, go back to Brock, sell them. And that should make me a lot of money. Then we end visit. Then I'm gonna be right back. Because now I just go here. Buy out the rest of the saplings I can buy for now. This thing's being annoying. There we go. Sometimes the cursor gets stuck on screen. You have to or Alt Tab fix it. Yeah, from 19,000 to 300,000. But really, that was from like 1,000 to 300,000. And then my income report looks kind of insane, but yeah, that just shows how fast this stuff can snowball. Everything. We can go upgrade this. Upgrading does increase your development level a lot.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
But this is probably going to use all of my stocks. And familiarize yourself with these mechanics now because they do come back in the next region. So, if you don't understand how they work now. So this one's worth way more. But I can't fill this up with bombs. But I can fill it up with Originium, apparently. So that's fine. Wait, why don't I just fill it up with flowers instead, actually? Because that should be a little bit easier. Right, yeah. Okay, so fragile, and then fill it up with bugflower. Okay, we can't get damaged, I think, or teleport anywhere. That was a pretty good random zipline.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
Why was that thing so angry? They are very angry today.
Something dangerous is up ahead. You better be fully prepared.
Oh, wait, how much did I use? Thought it was 20k for that, but I don't know. I didn't check.
Elite hostile unit
I don't even remember
detected.
how much I had before that as well, so. This is even the right way.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Okay, there's those done. I probably can't afford to upgrade that one again, huh? I wonder if I can afford to open that one, though. This will tell me. Yeah, I can. $300k. The thing is, I could probably make 300k, and then if I wait, I can get an upgraded version of this, and then get a really big reward. So yeah, I'm kind of down to greed that. Cause see, watch this. You can sell these. And I sell all of those but one. And I sell all of these. Yeah, I'm already at 144,000. And now I need to do these quests, though. Yeah, I believe the some parts are used for turrets, right? I go to my facility list, and then if I wanted to make some of the turrets... Okay, those use those. For the steel parts. Okay, I've got the materials to make pretty much whatever I want, I guess. So then it's just a layout issue. I did want to see... Yeah, we're making 6 of these per minute, 12 of those per minute, but using 7. I can now hold up to 34,000 of anything as well. I do probably need to make it where I'm holding the bug capsule A's instead of the B's. But... yeah, I'm only at 27, but I need like 60 for the next upgrade. I would need like 3,100. Yeah, that wouldn't leave me with enough. Okay, never mind.
Such a big mess. I thought they said they were doing well.
Let's find out what's happening in the infrastation.
Yeah, you can also upgrade your other areas, but they are kind of expensive. And all you do is make buck capsule A's in them, so... or at least that's all I plan on doing with the extras.
Warning. This area is...
Greetings.
Hmm? Nothman. Why would he go missing at a time like this?
The failed SAR operation seems to have affected Nothman a lot. Judging from these notes, this seems to be the contraption that Nothman wants to install on the watchtower.
Let's go and ask Uncle Pan.
Oh, you're all here.
Uncle Pan, we found out that Nothman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
The crewmates say that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with?
We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
Let me think. Chen, can you help the crew with the muscle work? As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
No problem. Endman, we'll be right back.
The UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress. Ah, yes. It's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower. Hey, I know where he went. Northman wants to salvage an arts unit from the old base station and convert it into a signal receiver.
Oh, I thought he would be in the watch shop.
That's right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Northman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to the place. Admin, we better head over and check things out. That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We're gonna give him a hand.
Okay, so yeah, this unlocks the cloud area, which the clouded area does not have any mineral nodes in it, so not the end of the world. But yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure that I was making the SC Valley batteries, was so that way I could get that outpost. Because this one, you can see it literally can't sell the higher tier stuff yet. This one I could, because you unlock it later. And then there will be other things, but let's head in here. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Wolfguard story quest once I get the outpost taken care of, because I was still kind of in the middle of doing daily things. Apparently, Wolfguard's story quest actually has a mineral node that you can unlock, and it has mineral nodes. There's another recycling station. Still want to get all of those to max level where I can. I did do the story quest that let me unlock the puzzle piece in the science area, so... Or not story quest, but it was just a... It wasn't even a spoken quest or anything like that, just a side quest. But yeah, today I want to try to get all of the green quest done that I can. And then maybe some of the blue stuff, but mostly I want to focus on the green.
How? This shouldn't be happening. All the parameters are on target. Damn it. How did this happen? How? Why? Blasted blightery. I'm done for. Damn it! I'm a blasted fool. A blight-brained good-for-nothing. If I break this, I'll never find them. And those landbreakers are still around. Blightery! Stop the fire! Stop burning already! Vitalos, stop!
Disengage the connector at the bottom.
What?
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
But these three supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other two.
It's true, but we're out of time. The thing is smoking already. In the heat.
Slowly, steady your hands, and avoid touching the other arts units. You don't want to cause interference shots between the circuits. That's right. Slowly, no need to panic. Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it. Mr. Japan, look. Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact. I can still use this. It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on.
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The two Spore Arts units have become unstable. I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable during repairs, or this whole thing will burn itself into slag. This will be muscle work. Nuffman won't be able to pull this off on his own. Okay, do anything you can to keep the temperature stable.
Mr. Japan, are you alright?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick! We can't leave this half down!
No! That's too dangerous. We can't risk your life for this. I'll dismantle the last unit. I've studied your moves. I got it all down in my mind.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
That did it.
Ah.
So yeah, that gets the control center. What are the outputs? Using imminent incursions. I guess I'll do the tower defense stuff. These are done as well.
Warning. This
Wait, so yeah, that should upgrade that. Yeah, we're not even an hour in. We're getting stuff done. See, I feel like there's gotta be... I'm just gonna make like 50 of every gun, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so that will make 49 sentry turrets, or beam towers. 49 of those, 49 of those, 49 of those. Okay, I don't need the lower tier guns, probably.
Warning.
Which outpost is this? Let's see, does anyone have gun layouts already for this stuff? Infra station. Yeah, everybody's gotta be using that. This one is a reference, fine. We'll figure it out. So recommended LN towers, omnidirectional, surge, beam, and sentry.
Possible attacks.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna need electric pylons for this stuff too. I've got 17 in there, that should be more than enough.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, let me stash this pylon. I'm gonna stash the other pylon as well. Okay, so let's see, we've got two over here. Can I see what's going where? Wish I knew how to change this stuff. Down here. That would make me planning which gun to place where a little bit easier. Yeah, you've got 10 guns to work with, so I think 2 of those. You want to stun them early. I can put one more gun over here and then I want to save the rest. So, let's see if we want one more gun. I think the beam tower. This also needs to be in range of the stun. Preferably. And then I drop one of these on it. So there's all of those things. And then for this side,
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
they eventually converge right here. But that doesn't really give you a lot of room to work with. The thing is, there's not very many towers you can place for a tower defense mode. That would be really nice if I could do that. Also gonna need to do that over here.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, and that should do everything. Probably. I wish there was a way to, like, get the caps lock style view for placing the towers, because that would make it way easier for me to plan this out. Yeah, see, this doesn't really affect me too much. I kind of anticipated a teleport style thing when I saw those, so that's why I wanted to stick towers pretty close to the end. Because on this side, all of the towers are really close to the beginning, but these ones can also have the range to rock over here a little bit sometimes. Fuck. Bro, this stuff sucks to do, man. God, fucking... I don't understand what the towers are supposed... Like, there's not really a good explanation of what you're supposed to do versus what enemy on the tower defense is the thing that fucking sucks.
Warning. This area is
What am I supposed to do to make it where they don't just bypass this? Because I would assume this would be enough. Because there's like a lot of fucking stuff over here. Apparently it's not enough. I don't really understand. Do these count as things? Yeah, they do. I'm not sure. I know the original Arknights is like a tower defense style game, so... I mean, it's not like any guns like... the only tower defense game I have experience with is Plants vs. Zombies and like a little bit of balloons. Like, and this doesn't work like either of those things. I'll tell you that much. I guess I have to redo everything. This was all terrible. That's why I just wanted to make a bunch of the guns, so that way I could mess around with this. Okay. One thing at a time. Redo our entire defenses. So yeah, they just run past all the guns. What are you supposed to do about that? I guess stun them again? I don't really know. I stuck a beam tower here, so if they were stunning things, it would only affect the beam tower, but like... Maybe you're supposed to spread out. Like, maybe you're not supposed to double up on the damage and let it... Okay, I have an idea. So we do the same thing as before, kind of. Basically, we want to stick you here, and then where's our stun? This thing. Stick that. Well, hold on. You see how much range this thing has? A lot of that gets wasted. What if I don't waste it? The thing is, you have to power every... Like, I don't know why they made it where you have to power all of the guns. In the tower defense. Like, I would understand outside of the tower defense, but putting it in the tower defense, where you have to do all this pile-on stuff on top of everything else. which is what I was trying to min-max before, but I guess I just need to min-max the guns. Okay, then we want our stunner to be like in the middle of both. So something like this. And then the surge tower also has a decent quantity of range to it. So I'd kind of be fine with putting that there. I still think this is best as... Wait, this range is kind of insane actually. If I stick that there... And then if I stick one like... in here, does that cover everything? I would imagine the wall blocks some of the shots, but like... Then I want stunner things. The thing is, if I do it like this, I have to put one on each side, right? Like that. Then do I have enough for... Yeah, I do have enough for one more of these, but I'd like to save it for the surge tower. And I'll do the surge tower on this side. Okay, that should be better, maybe. This kind of utilizes the fact that the towers are range a lot better than before.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, I kind of didn't think about this part. Yeah, I have no fucking idea, actually. Fuck me, bro. Fuck. Like, it's over already. The thing's already done at this point. No way I can defend everything from here on out, because there's gonna be one that teleports to the other side or whatever, you know? Yeah, I guess I need to replace the stun with something over here, like another gun. Maybe that could do it.
Wolves, let's feast. back. My turn. Stand down.
Yeah, it's over.
Direction set.
Yep. Fuck me, bro. I hate this fucking mode. This mode absolutely sucks to do. Because, like... I mean, I don't understand. I guess no stuns. The stuns seem entirely fucking worthless, actually. Because they proc off of one enemy. It's not like they ever AoE. Like, if they ever AoE stunned, they would maybe be worth, but... I think going for the heavy gun tower is, like, infinitely better. Instead. I'm even gonna stick them up there. I think I needed heavy gun towers. I didn't have any before. I noticed that... I think the sentry towers are... only 5-second things, but they do a lot of, like, single target damage, whereas this will help with all the spam enemies. Okay, let's see. I mean, it kind of helps. If you count not helping at all as being helpful, it kind of helps. Yeah, it's already over again. This actually was worthless, these changes? Okay. My bad. Thought I was onto something, but nope. I mean, it'd be cool if you guys took out one fucking enemy on the turrets, like... That entire wave of enemies, you took out like 5. I guess, I don't know.
My turn. Stand down.
At least they took out the teleporter. They're not entirely worthless.
Blood up the back. Make it quick, not dilute.
I shall bring it darkness.
Okay. Where's this fucking tower? Is it the same thing? Same like enemy setup and everything? Let's see. Yeah, it seems to be literally the exact same, so this is already cooked. There's like no way the stun powers are useful though. Like I can't see it because like they just do nothing. Yeah, maybe another Tesla tower? I don't know. Nope. Nope, 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 and nope. It's all worthless. Yeah. I really have no fucking idea what to do, but it's whatever. This one is... Like, I think if I make it fully secure, I won't have to do it again, or will... Like, that's the thing. I think you still have to do it again, even if you make it fully secure, so there's just not really a point. But I'd rather have it be on the auto mode and just auto do it. So I need to figure out how to make it work on auto, but the thing is there's always enemies that get past this stuff, and I don't really understand how or why, because, like, to me, this is insane defense, but apparently it's not. When this is literally the best shit I can make. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I feel like that gun placement is awful, but, like, it's more than that that's causing this to not work. Is the thing. I really don't know what to do. Like, is there really just nothing on this? Let's see. Infestation tier 3 auto defense Endfield. What is this? Oh, this is our setup, right? No, this isn't. I mean, this is a manual defense anyway. No, there's no information on anything. Maybe this. I like how there's always so much useless information online. Yeah, great. The first quest that like literally walks through you. Does this have any information on the turrets? One slow stun tower per line. Is there a slow tower? These ones, LNs. Oh. Fuck. Okay, so maybe that can work. But you don't want your slow tower in the front. But I kind of need these to overlap, actually. And then I want this to go up as many times as I can, right? So... like... there. Okay, that should power that side. And then we'll need 2 slow... one's over here, right? Maybe something like this. That should still be in range. We have to do it from this side. Maybe this works. If there was a top-down view whenever you're auto-defending, or when, like there's kind of at the top left there, but... oh well, GG's. Maybe. Apparently 4 can go through. Well, there's all 4. And there's 6. It's gonna take me another 3 hours to just get ready. Like, strap in, because I have no clue at all what to even... Like, how am I supposed to not get fucked on this side? That's... This side sucks. I think the other side's fine. I think it's really just this side that is kind of fucking me hard. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about it. You just put the tower down. Hey, let's see. Okay, good. Just don't... Just move me back over here so that way I have no idea where... Yeah. Well, those ones all broke through, and they broke through on the other side too, so... That's good, that's good. Hey, Depan, can you ever, like, get off your ass and do anything, maybe? I don't know. Fuck me. Like, can you show me where to put these turrets or anything, man? All of this is bad, so we're just gonna restart everything again. Do I have every single type of turret? Let's see. Got 50 of this. Do I have... Okay, I can make 50 of the grenade towers. $50 of those. I only have 50 grenade towers, whatever. $50, $50, $50, $50, $50. Okay. So we've got every single type of tower. That's 11,000 damage. Beam tower's 22,000. Like, I feel like maybe the grenade towers, but the grenade towers do 981 damage. Okay. Never mind, the grenade towers are actually worthless. I feel like It's good to have these types of turrets, but like the main thing is that they just don't really do much. Okay, hold on. Transmission from here to here. I feel like the stuns are really not worth. Please put in the electric pylon. Okay, let's just see this. I just want to get the left side under control, and then we can worry about the right side. Like, what is the fucking point of these gun towers? Like... Oh wait, these are the regular gun towers, hold on. No, wait, you're a heavy one. Okay, why did I put a regular gun tower over here? Probably help to not do that, maybe. I add one more turret over here. Maybe. One more AoE based turret. I just need to focus on one side, game. You just let me focus on one side, I can maybe do this. Hold on, I might have figured it out. Because the left side kind of went crazy. I mean, not the left, the right side kind of went crazy. So, what if instead of these heavy gun towers, we do the test, or like the surge tower? Surge tower right here. And then, not only that, but I actually want to replace the surge tower with another beam tower. I think if I had one more beam, that side would have been good. Same thing with this side. I think this side needed one additional beam. Okay, I might have figured it out. Hey, who cares about those three? Three can go through, and we'll be fine. Yeah, so you got his ass. Maybe instead of a slowing thing, I need to replace that with a surge tower too, on this side. Yeah, I think if we stash this and we get one more surge tower. I think that will save everything. Because the slow towers don't deal damage. They just slow, which is useful, but I don't think it's an AoE slow. Well, that's not really that useful. Okay, top side should be fine now. I was like, no way it made it with 1 HP. Yeah, see, these things need the beam towers to go down. But you need the shock towers for the AoE damage on those. If you don't have the AoE, then it's not gonna do anything. And more damage on these isn't bad either. Remember before they were almost getting away, but now they're just dead. That one got through. As long as this one doesn't get through, we're good. We're not being fucking serious, bro. Wait, were these not doing anything? Also, I'm replacing that with another beam tower. If it was working, because if it was working, then that should cover that side now. Probably. I think it's this side didn't change, so I think I'm gonna take another 80. Which... I think if I literally just move this beam tower... over here... I think that would solve my problem. It's not gonna look as cool, but... And it requires extra pylon. That should have fixed everything, probably. Yes, okay. Yep, that gives that. Okay, so now for the stress test here. Beam tower? Thank you, beam tower. What the frick? Cinema. They didn't damage it enough. Okay. Surely I will never have to do that again. Surely. Watch this, this is gonna be able to clear because this is a previous stage, so I just want to get the rewards for the previous clears. Yeah, surely I won't have to change anything and the base defense is flawless for this situation. Yeah, see, they can't even get through. Because I have an extra turret compared to what I should have for this. That also helps. And more advanced turrets. Oh wait, I thought that was for that one. Oh well. I was gonna say, if that was stage 2, then stage 1 should be really easy, but apparently I did stage 1 first. ground slam of the heavy ram will just that. Yeah, but that's why I spread them out. Heavy ram. Heavy ram can't even reach that one. Oh yeah, I also played Kingdom Rush. That was another fire defense game. Pretty fun. There we go. Now this should be secure here. Nothing should be breaking in. This one I got. I know the secrets now. I've learned through like an hour and a half of trial and error. Probably hour and a half plus. Wait, that was like no time at all actually. What the hell? Okay, so this not gonna fly. Gotta get stuff a little bit better than gun turrets though. Stash, stash, stash. You're a pylon, right? Yeah, you're gone. Okay, where's the terminal? Tell me what the problem is. Okay, that is a pretty big problem. Wait, you're telling me to use the basic stuff? Yeah, no.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
And see, they all reconvene over here, and there's not even teleporters? Yeah. Just do. A zapper here. Zapper here. Beam tower. Beam tower. Zapper. Zapper. There, that should be more than enough to deal with everything. Why did the Tesla tower zap the dead enemy? Anyway, yeah, you're not making it past the second line of defense. I don't even really need to look. I could probably just front load everything too and still be able to clear this. The way I did it works. Yeah, you're not making it past the beam tower. Okay. So now the outpost should be safe. Right? Okay, this one can die. Honestly. The other ones are more important. You gotta keep everything in Valley 4, because there's a lot going on. Where's the early warning thing for this outpost? Wait, does this one just not get attacked or something then?
Ah, you're here.
Mr. Crow, your message said you had a problem, but you seem to be...
Seem to be a little too relaxed, right? I asked my apprentice to send that message. He probably exaggerated the matter a little. We did run into a few issues, and I thought they could handle the problems on their own. But...
They? You're talking about...
Dean and Clavel. We couldn't get in touch with them for an entire day.
What?
I don't care what they're doing. What I care about is work being affected at the HQ. I did give them the geological probe construction project, but that doesn't mean I want them to keep asking you for assistance. Someone must carry the torch of the UWST. The disaster scientist, Miss Ardelia. She has already provided plenty of help. But current progress of the probe is worrying, and the two lads went missing. I have no choice but to request your support.
They may be in danger. Aren't you worried about that?
I got too many things to worry about. Dean and Clavel should stop treating themselves as apprentices. They must learn to be responsible for their own actions.
I understand. Entman, let's head over there and see if we can find any clues.
Okay, hold on. Actually, close the thing. Okay. Wait, I guess there's no tower defense over here. Which I'm not disappointed about, actually. Not even gonna pretend. I finally figured out what to do. The stun towers and the slow towers, I mean, they might be worth if you want to get like 100% perfect scores and everything, but you don't need that. You can win with 20% defense remaining, so that is what I'm gonna do.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Not bad. I didn't even notice that. Hmm?
Like how I just assumed that wouldn't be voiced and it wasn't. Most of the time they are voiced, it's the thing. Oh yeah, I can set up more mining rigs today, too, because I got the development level higher. So all the mining rigs can finally get placed here.
Hmm?
Oh,
Phew.
Yeah, I would make the rest of the gear for Lavatane today, but we're gonna need to get the stocks started in Jingli, or in Jingyu Valley, which
Watch your step,
is gonna be a process.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, doing that and leveling up
I'm so
Lavatane's
scared.
kind of on
I
the
thought I was
agenda
gonna
for
die
today
here.
as well.
You distracted the Angloid long enough on your own. You should count yourself super lucky.
That's true. Well, thank you for saving my life. Once again.
Dean told us you were here. He's worried about you.
What by Talos were you doing? Do you know how dangerous the Angoloi are? If you want to distract them, I should be the one doing it.
Why
Do
so
you
much
know
yellow
self-defense?
text today?
Do you even know how to dodge incoming attacks? I should never have brought you along. You're better off staying at the HQ and copying numbers off the dials.
What nonsense are you talking about? If I hadn't come along, those Angoloi would have killed you. I came along because I feared you'd mess things up. And guess what? You almost did, my blight-brained genius. I kept telling you to consider the possible risks and get prepped for them. But you never listened.
That's enough for now, boys. You're just both worried about each other. Let's call it quits and shake hands, okay?
Well, the dude usually avoids dangerous stuff. But this time he went crazy and almost got himself killed. I don't know if he's gonna do that again.
As long as they force me to team up with the least reliable partner in history, you can bet it's gonna happen again.
Everyone's here. No one's hurt, I hope. Ardelia? I'm surprised you came.
I heard that you were looking for our 2 project leads, so I got a little worried they might run into trouble in the wilderness. I'm so glad you're here to help out.
So the main problem this time was...
I need you 2 to promise me no more running into dangerous trouble, okay?
Alright. Okay.
Good. Since everyone's safe, I don't think we have other problems to worry about. Let's head back right away. Mr. Crow hasn't seen you around for the entire day. Oh, he's so angry. His beard is literally quivering with fury.
Yeah. Better head back right now. We'll talk later.
You're right.
Mr. Crow always worries about these 2. They'll start arguing over the smallest things.
Really? I thought Mr. Crow had already grown used to their endless bickering.
That's not true. They're Mr. Crow's top apprentices. The old man is secretly working hard to give them the training they need. I'm just glad that nobody's hurt. Anyway, it's getting late. We should be heading back as well.
Wait. I thought this energy supply plant failed and couldn't work.
What's going on? What are you looking at?
The large geological probe is an energy guzzler. The energy supply plan we originally designed couldn't get the thing working properly.
That's why we took the risks and headed outside to salvage the new energy supply units. But how? The probe is actually working properly.
Well, it seems like our approach was actually correct. Or maybe you did something. What variable did you tweak?
I didn't tweak anything. I thought it started working because you swapped out a core component.
Let's just ignore that for now. Work has piled up in our absence. Now that the probe is finally running, we should start our jobs.
Not so fast. I gotta run a stability test.
So, what really happened?
Since it seems we've solved the energy issue, we can initiate the next phase of the geological probe construction project.
Oh yeah, I've been letting the stock builds pile up here because I needed to upgrade the other ones more. There, just make sure leave a little bit of extra room so that way I don't run out of the stuff. Yeah, I can't buy any more elastic goods for now, but that's fine. How much is it for the next upgrade? Gonna be super expensive, isn't it? It's freaking power plateau, so everything's expensive out here. That's actually not too bad. One, two, seven. Okay, so there's 7 I need mining rigs on. Okay. Let's go fix that up. And then we'll start the Wolfguard quest, finally. Well, I might level up
I hate fools
later,
who like
and
to
then we'll start the Wolfguard quest. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's more than enough for what I need. But the relay tower situation's a little bad. So, just to be on the safe side, we'll fix that up. Okay, and then go, I guess, over here. We'll do the ones that just require an extra mining rig on the purpose, because that should be a little bit easier. Yeah, that one's already good. There's no reason not to upgrade these all the way at this point. So this tag can get deleted. But yeah, I checked yesterday on the mineral beds. On every single mineral bed, I checked like 3 times to make sure that I was mining everything. I can't leave any resource unexploited, you know? Oh, is this in range? I suppose it is. I didn't think it was. I was gonna say it's in a different layer, but whatever. And then we need to go to this one. Which, yeah, I gotta drag a line. I guess I just never did this line, or maybe it was locked or something. Oh, no, this is the one that you have to do the quest for. Okay. Yeah, I need to finish this quest and then I can do exploration.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
But yeah, let's go do the Wolfguard quest, I suppose. Crap, that one's expensive. Yeah, I suppose that's all fine.
Thank Talos you took out those Angeloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back. Endmin, you're here! I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that.
Okay, so this is gonna take about an hour to do the full quest.
Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can't leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Endmin. Grazie, Endmin. Ah, yes! This is for you. Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Ah, almost forgot. Murat of the UW say that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to start the search there. I mean,
we can just fast travel over here. But yeah, apparently to access the ore, you don't have to fully complete the quest, but I plan on completing the quest today anyway. Do that.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary.
What was that?
His people. Is he nearby?
Let's do this together, man.
The tracker is reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
That tracker sound? I thought I saw a shortcut thing I needed to enable, but never mind. What's on the bridge? The tracker sound is really loud.
Antmin, why are you here?
Not pointing a gun at my face again.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Antmin. I cannot head back just yet. Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Antmin. All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield. That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, admin. Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Is the of the backlighter! Step down!
Ready to scrap Priscilla!
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Ant-Man, we can follow these marks. It might help us find their clues.
Ant-Man, we're ambushed. Out of my way!
Take this!
Yelling ambush on your ambush doesn't hit.
Careful, don't let your guard down.
My Talos! What the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
A little early on that.
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight. Best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Bene, amici. This isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else. Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh, yeah! How's Baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that, or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure. Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for slipping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso, and if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
She's...
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call her the Endmin.
Endmin? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wolfguard? Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Got a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer. Haven't seen Catello in years, but he's still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners.
Yeah, you feel suspicious.
Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it, and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself. Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched a shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case. Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him? A bunch of lunatics with zero brains but plenty of muscle. Even the pack, where I'm from, can't dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
That was well played, Endmin. Our teamwork was pretty good. It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them. Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Endmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you? Grazie. Tommaso, we've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not, but many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. We can go now. Andmin, are you ready?
Yeah, the pack lore is actually kind of interesting to me. It's like a mafia almost.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came. Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Andmin, we should hurry up. Andmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Andmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Andmin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Of course! I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay!
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
No, we were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate?
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area?
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tech. Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly. And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest pack members, Andmin. Impeccable. For now. Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
Oh yeah, it's gonna see what other daily thing I need to do.
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist. I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. he seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then, oh, well, they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. Oh, that guy kept fiddling with a dagger. Oh, the way it flashed really stuck with me. I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. Oh, they also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured. Ant-Man, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crushers' underground camp. We have found enough clues. Ant-Man, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Pardon.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Your end is not.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
This ain't normal.
None shall live.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by Bone Crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit them and push through. Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up their 5 faces and smash them in. How does that sound?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
There. It's fine. Just leave it alone for now. But this one.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them! The fight isn't working out for us! Capello, help me! I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget, you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
Who's the test subject this time?
I hear Orignium singing.
Who's the test subject this time?
I use Levitating.
Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for an ambush. The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Yes. The show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point. Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Endmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
So yeah, I think twist might be that Tommy's still alive and Giovanni's actually Tommy. It'd be Giovanni. That's what I'm guessing is gonna happen. Off Tua.
They call this an ambush. We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
More of this stuff.
Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages. Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Angry, target, run, feed, fire.
puzzle of this caliber
I guess
seems
it's the
too
sun.
easy
It looks like a
for someone
target.
like you. Very impressive, Administrator.
Thought I
Let's
saw
keep
like
moving.
a
Still
dartboard.
quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Bone crusher mechanisms. Not for me. You handle it.
Can't press the F on your keyboard. Oh, well, they got left behind.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Catello. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
I feel like there's something up top that I'm gonna miss if I don't stay on this. Oh wait, never mind, you can't even go up there, I guess.
Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Giovanni, ooh.
You were right, Handman. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it. Good. You saw it. I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Handman, I did hesitate. Back then, I had only two friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone. I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Ant-Man. You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby. Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Ant-Man. That should be key.
That fire does damage, actually.
That should do it. You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
This way. I thought that might have been like for a
The traitor
chest.
you're looking for is Giovanni himself.
Then he owes
Open
me
the
an
thing.
explanation. And I'll take care of him the pack way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso, and I were taught. In our very first lessons. The end is near. If you're ready, Enmin, we can take that elevator over there to head up. Enmin, expect a hard fight. And stay close to me.
Yeah, I wonder if every 5-star character is gonna get a story like this 5-star and 6-star. I imagine the 6-star
Show
is
yourself.
probably.
I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
You're very red.
Be gentle, Mr. Sully!
No second chance.
Bone crusher losing to the pack. Impossible!
Actually happens all the time, apparently.
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you!
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve!
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wolfguard.
I feel like it need to come up with a better name.
Who
An organization.
Alfarion? Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
Admin!
Who's the Alfarion?
Catello, this key answer, it's yours to discover.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no? I'm alright, Admin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni. The incident is now over. Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment. Endman, I may need to excuse myself for now. Yes, he remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack. I thought you knew already, Endman.
Not going to the factory. I do want to grab onto some bug capsules and put them in my inventory, so might do that. Later, so I need to save like 50 of these.
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground marketed asphalt roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it. No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over. I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarion. Rossi often mentions it.
Burning
Maybe
diaries.
she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men. I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
There's our final current mission on the pass.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
You know, there was one thing I put off doing because it would be really annoying to do
Goodness, you're not one of them.
yesterday, and that's needing to do this thing again.
Do what you must, Professor.
I have a double on it, so that will help.
Circuit amplified.
What are you rotating around for?
electrified.
Oh, that crit.
None shall live.
Be gentle, Mr. Sully!
Yeah, we won't worry about that for now. Another weapon going in my storage. Like, weapon selector. Already got that one. Like, okay. How much is 1,700? Okay, yeah, I'm down for that. I want to leave like 30 there. Okay, Levitating. Nope. We got the pan though. Got 8 attempts though, guarantee.
Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations.
Yeah, I've still got 30. Okay, so we can't go any lower than that. Yeah, I'm waiting for another 10 pull on this one. Okay. Nah, we'll just pull.
Why do I...
Gotta build up to the selector. The selector's so far away, I haven't even really planned on who I'm getting off of it. Probably last right, but we'll see when I get there.
Looking for me? You finally remember.
Okay, now we're gonna head to the quarry. Basically, because I want to change up my inventory a little bit. Wait, I need these because we're gonna go do other things.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
might as well have them hold on to those if I'm going to be making a ton of them. Yeah, I'm kind of just making the batteries just as though, the blue ones. So. That should be fine. And then real quick. Yeah, we're at 870. Yield versus usage. Although apparently it says 660, but... should be fine. Because the thing is now, I can go over here and set up another mining rig thing, so if you want to go do that. Okay, it's over here. This gate open. That'd be way easier than setting up pylons in between everything else, so. There's definitely still gonna be another relay tower that needs to get placed, so. Might as well start getting ready for that. that. That should be every single mineral bed in Valley 4. So, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I should definitely be making more than I'm using at this point. I guess especially if I stop making the blue batteries, which it kind of makes sense to still make them for now, but I can stop making them soon. I just need to get more stuff so that we can upgrade the other facilities and then start making buck flour in those facilities instead. Or buck capsules. But yeah, all the factory stuff is good. There's something I wanted to see. Oh yeah, what is this? The road is rough. Oh yeah, the green ones are important. I'm gonna go do this real quick. This one I started yesterday. I didn't know it would be a voice quest, and I ended up being one, so. Yeah, but I need to do this, and then I can follow a guide that will show me where all the chests are in this area, so. I'm gonna go ahead and get that done.
Why did Jouster suddenly go offline? Network connection in Valley 4 has been pretty unstable. Maybe I'll try calling him later, since we're trying to figure out what the glyphs actually mean. Maybe we should head back to the LB camp and investigate, Edmund. Perhaps we'll find something new.
Over this way. I'll just walk it.
Hear that sound?
Wait, before I do
I
that.
hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Okay, I did good enough for this. Four-star and below. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really care about the 4-star weapons because we want the 5-star ones on people if nothing else. So yeah, we got our weapon to level 90 now, so that's good. Yeah, because my world level is so high, it makes it where most of the generic enemies are a little damage spongy.
Burn! Burn these bugaloids! To the flames with the trash! Rain vengeance upon them! Burn them all to be immersed in the haze! Only in the haze will you see
truth is hidden within the haze. No one will ever see it. No one!
I can't really understand him. But some of his words could be worth our attention. What do you think, Enman? Did you catch anything he said that might help us with the glyphs? Perhaps the haze from these den stacks is causing effects we're not aware of. Oh, I remember. We did this before, right? Enman, let's try what we did last time. We might find something. A direct investigation might be risky, though. All right then, Enman. Be careful. If anything doesn't smell right, make a run for it.
Out of the back, nothing loose. Step out.
Incinerate! That twilight!
Laguna. How rough. Make it quick, my dear. On it.
Enman, if we keep following this graffiti, we might end up at the foot of the hills.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Inferno! Scissors! No escape! Be consumed! Inferno! Scissors! Your end is not!
Guess I didn't really need to ult, but you annoyed me.
Huh? You saw Landbreaker graffiti there as well? A hidden Landbreaker camp? This is way too close to the hub base. Why are they gathering? We better take care of these threats quickly.
None shall live.
No escape! Be consumed! No escape!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Melting flame!
That'll give us some breathing space. Wait, Enman, I think I just saw a gate over there.
No, you made it despawn. Okay, there.
Victory electrified.
I shall bring it! Darkness!
Of the back, my dear.
Melting flame!
Step down.
Scissors! Let me give it a go! Incinerate!
There's only a set number of sequences, so I'm just gotta brute force.
Maybe this isn't the right sequence. Nothing's happening. Maybe this isn't the right sequence.
Yeah, I didn't know how to solve it, so brute
As
force.
always, Edmund, you found the answer so quickly. I did a quick scan. The Landbreaker's loot should be inside. Looks like quite a stash. Go take a look, Edmund. Maybe we'll find UWST.
Endfield? You found this place too! Awesome! With you around, we'll foil the Landbreakers' evil conspiracy in no time! Oh, I've let my guard down. I'm a security guard, but now I need people to come and save me! Ugh, this is so embarrassing! Well, I slipped up. I failed to notice the Landbreakers stalking me. They took me by surprise while I was focused on the clues. I got one down before the others knocked me out cold, and I woke up in this crappy cell. But that's beside the point. Look, enemy, after analyzing the existing graffiti and the records they left behind, I cracked their code! That glyph we saw on the rock means rallying point. They're gearing up to attack the hub base from there. Then I better hurry back and get rid of that rock. We can't let the Landbreakers have their way. Oh yeah, I also made a few notes on the meanings of the other graffiti. Take this, Enmin. Treat it as a souvenir of our great teamwork.
Edmund, should we head deeper into the cave and look around? I'm thinking, BLB, this looks like the Landbreaker's loot, Edmund. Should we open it? This stash is huge. Some of this stuff looks like it came from the UWST. I'll give Satcher a call and tell him to get his...
That sound?
Out of my way, my turn. On it! Wolves, let's feast. Out of the back!
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
No escape! Be consumed! I shall bring it! Darkness!
On it!
I had to make sure it died. I wonder if you can see every Delta bot on the map. Like that. No real easy way to get to that one. I see, but it looks like the map's kind of zoomed weird, so maybe it's not too bad of a distance.
Of you. Have we seen it before? Oh, right. It looks just like that other cave where the LBs stash their loot. Maybe we should head in and take a look. We might strike gold. It's really similar to that cave. Enman, the den stack. Awesome as always, Edmund. You found the answer so quick.
Who's there?
Stand down!
Melting foot. Into 2 cinders.
Out of the back!
I can imagine this one just got itself locked in.
Can these be the explosives? Oh, I just remembered. These must be the gel cotton explosives that Satyr mentioned. The Landbreakers actually hid them here. Enman, we should call Satyr right away. His crew should carry these explosives back to their sites. I really don't want anything bad to happen.
Yeah, by the way, certain side quests, whenever you do them, you have to wait another day to be able to continue it, like with this one. So, it's best to try to do them as fast as possible, so that's what I want to try to get done today. But I'm also working on the stock market at the same time, you know? Or how much that is. You're into 25k for this one. I just made like 40 or something like that from selling, so it's not bad.
She was doing fine, and
she didn't say anything about the Great Oak. It's all my fault. I thought Granny would be alright. Surgeon Yue even reminded me to pay close attention yesterday. Wait. Matvey and his crew probably removed the temporary barricades. Granny. Oh no, she might have found out. Okay, I'll take you where Granny last visited. Perhaps we'll be able to find some clues.
Let's go see if we can find her.
Endman, over here.
Make it quick, nothing loose. How rough. Out of the back, stand down.
What? You found her? Well, where is she right now?
The Originium sampling garden. You can head back now.
Didn't sound that good. Okay, it's gonna be a while for that. Getting distracted. is even supposed to be up here?
Endman, Alia, you're back.
Miss Jenner?
What happened, Alia? It's only been a little while, and you don't recognize Granny Jenner anymore?
No, I mean, yes, I do, but...
Silly girl. I just woke up and suddenly felt like walking around. I hope I didn't scare you.
No, of course not. Oh, Granny Jenner, I'm just so glad you're back. You're finally back with us.
Apologies, Endman. This old lady probably gave you more than a royal share of trouble. It's quite the embarrassment, if you ask me. Now, I know you won't mind. You probably know there are certain things that eventually catch up with everyone. But I still have hope. Hope that I'll do everything I can. And entrust my ongoing duties to responsible hands before that eventuality befalls me. Now that may leave people sad and sorry. But it's at least better than doing nothing at all. Alia, I believe you have that work manual of mine.
Ah, yes, Granny Jenner.
Keep it safe. The manual has growth records of the great Originium oak, as well as lessons and techniques I jotted down after years of cultivating the sapling. You'll find it useful.
But...
You pay great attention to details, and you stick to your responsibilities. It'll set my mind at ease if I can entrust this to you, girl. Endman, thank you. I actually wanted to say this when we met last time. I was hoping that you would return to Valley 4 again, to the very place where you planted the great oak with your own hand. Back then, the situation forced our hand. We did our best, but we couldn't keep the great Originium oak safe, nor protect the home you gave us. This incident remains the most painful event that countless crewmates and I have endured. For years, I've committed myself to tending these little saplings. My only wish is to see our great oak take root once more in the land, and then reach up for the skies. I hope the great oak will again become our cradle, our hope. And now, I've finally caught a glimpse of a possibility. So if that day does come, can I ask you to visit Valley 4 once again, Endman? Could you please watch over the new oak, as well as these lands, and see if they've grown and transformed into what you envisioned?
Granny Jenner. She's left us. Happened this morning. I knew it all along. Granny left with a smile on her face. She said she felt really happy about having gone through so much with the Endman this time. She had dreamed of that when she was young, but never imagined it would happen in this way. Granny Jenner. She was also grateful to everyone in the camp for helping her remember the good old days. She felt that the butterfowl was better than what she'd had in the past. And Afternoon by the Breaths remained a beautiful song. Finally, She hoped that we would not feel sad about her departure, because she left her most important dream upon these lands, and entrusted the Originium sapling, the vessel of her dreams, to me. I won't let her down. So I'll just sit in the sadness for a while. Just a little while.
Jenner's getting a more proper send-off than Tata. Yeah, wasn't she in a side quest? I wonder what happens if you do that side quest and then have that happen. Insider threat.
Looking for me?
Get a new assignment.
Okay, I don't want to deal with those right now.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Okay, I need those. Got it.
I am trying to get a new assignment.
Everything but your basic attack can really use leveling, although I kind of have infinite material to level up your basic attack a bit for now. So I kind of might as well.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate. I am trying.
Yeah, these are really cheap. Kind of.
I hate fools who like to micro.
Eccomi.
Yeah, I want to give you stanza, and I'm gonna give you your signature. The thing is, we gotta wait on that. Let's just do this for now.
My Enfielder friends. Oh, wonderful. You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his Enfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a better and more thorough investigation. You know why they have to be here.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially, they called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really after.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions.
But I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
Investigation? Forget it! The way you're handling it, you're practically waiting for the criminals to step forward and own up.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
I did my homework, and I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with caution. He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew. This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
What should we do, Entman?
Awesome. I'll sync your terminals with the files.
We must act quickly. We can't let the traitors stay one step ahead of us.
All right, my Enfielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Both of them look super suspicious to me. How should we begin?
Yulia's post is very sensitive. But Georgie seems suspicious too.
TP point.
This is the terminal, admin. Got any solutions for data restoration?
Okay, I'm gonna need the numbers.
Don't worry. This is just a walk in the...
Huh.
Yulia didn't resist her arrest. Perhaps we should look into the other suspect first.
His name is Georgie, right? He's somewhere near the Originium power plant. We can't let him get away.
Yeah, with this one not being voiced as much, I'm probably just going to do the rest of the side quests off camera. I thought these would be a bit more interesting for these ones, but they are partially voiced, but not everything.
I usually allocate the supplies here. We've more than a dozen, several dozen supply trucks going in and out of this place on a daily basis. I'm the only authorized crewmate in the stash location. Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times. Here's all the stuff we have. I, got a look at the logs. Good luck.
The only authorized crewmate? He's lying. I see more than one set of footprints here.
The other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size. I guess a lady was in the footprints ended here. And are these tread marks? Fiona, can you apply for access to nearby monitoring facilities?
No problem. Mr. Crow shared his authority level with us for this investigation. Found it. Monitoring logs for these facilities are stored at a local terminal. I've sent its location to you. Enman, the terminal reported an error when I tried linking to it. I have a feeling that it's been damaged. Maybe you can try fixing it with your Originium arts.
It has to be this, right? Oh, I see. Another broccoli 3 or whatever.
Repair successful. Enman, I've acquired the encrypted local monitoring log. I'm sending it to the SOW for analysis.
The bridge approach camp? We finally found the trail.
The actions of this Artyom seem rather suspicious as well. We should remind Angro to keep his eyes on him.
We've already synced the SOW findings to the UWST. I guess we can take a look at the bridge approach camp first.
Oh yeah, there's not really a faster way. Those ones are a lot easier to keep track of than the chest, so I don't mind picking those up. I think it's partially just because there's way less.
provisions here. Made in Trick Lava. These would be the missing UWST supplies.
Yeah, definitely need to get a zipline network out here. Eventually. Okay, we can do that after I do this as well. They wanted to fight me.
Dang it, that Georgie didn't tell us anything useful. Even till the very end.
Team, I found info on Artyom. He's a UWST trucker working at Valley 4. He's currently assigned to support the Reconstruction HQ, and that specific truck is now sitting in the United parking lot.
Understood. We'll head over right away.
Perish!
I was looking at the effects on the ground whenever you flash on the basic too.
As we saw in the monitor.
Hey, where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed to have a drink after the delivery.
Excuse me. Is there a trucker named Artyom here?
Supervisor Perlica? And you brought your team. I'm the leader of this trucker crew. Artyom is usually assigned to our team. Why are you looking for him?
Won't be easy looking for Artyom. Recently, he's just been disappearing right after his shift, and avoiding people for the rest of the day.
But his truck drove out of the parking lot last night. During the curfew, actually.
Impossible. All delivery jobs are scheduled during the day. I would even switch off vehicle access for the night.
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the vehicles, right? I bet he's got the same authorization. Don't forget, he's the oldest guy in the crew. What are you after, really? Is he involved in that thing?
You got too many questions, boy. The vehicle wax has arrived. Holler at the crew and get the stuff moving. Inman, this might be more complicated than we thought. I have to inform Angro at once.
Angro? Did he tell you about the investigation?
Yeah, back when we got notified about the investigation on professional negligence, he asked me to keep an eye out for things. Artyom is a very respected veteran of the crew. I can hardly believe this.
Didn't you notice anything unusual about him?
My trucking crew eat and live together. We're like family, you see, but recently, Artyom has been avoiding the rest of us. There's an abandoned transfer station southwest of the power plant. Artyom occasionally goes there to blow off some steam. Maybe you can check out that place. Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today and get the crew glued to this post. Nobody's leaving till Artyom is found.
How do I get this one? And there's that. Might as well do that while I'm here. I was gonna say, who knows, we might even be close to a pool.
Catello Wolfguard look.
Wolfguard copy's nice.
I hate fools who like to...
Eccomi.
Still need 2 more before he's maxed out. It's gonna be this way. Okay, yeah, my backpack's good. I just want to check that.
Landbreakers? Looks like we arrived at the right time. So bring darkness!
Wolves, let's feast.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Are you Archum?
Oh, I didn't realize it was voiced.
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries, and this is...
I know. The administrator, right? You last visited Valley for 10 years ago. I was already working here back then.
We don't have time for nostalgia. Is this where you've been hiding?
Hiding? Oh. I guess you can call it that. I don't really like crowded places, so I got myself a quiet spot.
A quiet spot? We literally just had a mob of landbreakers here.
They just showed up all of a sudden. Even took me by surprise.
Well then, Mr. Archum, why did that truck of yours appear along the fringes of Valley 4 during non-working hours? We have the monitoring logs, and the video is pretty clear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We not only have the video, we even got your path mapped out. You strayed off the distribution route and headed straight into breaker turf.
Are you accusing me of walking with the pipe faces? I admit that I've violated a few of our SOPs, but I didn't betray the syndicates. That night, I went out to handle a few personal affairs.
This is no longer a personal affair. I believe Anger will have more questions for you.
I believe he does.
We're here.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess this... Gotta wait until the next day. But, yeah, I think I will do the depot node thing and then end the stream for now just because anything I want to do is going to be kind of grindy. So, I'll go ahead and do all that kind of stuff. And some of the side quests since the rest seem to not be consistently voiced all the way. Yeah, if we get damaged, we're not as good. So, just gotta keep on walking. But yeah, that should help with all the Valley dock bills and stuff, so now I should be a really good spot once again. Yeah, I've made a lot and spent a lot today. But I might be live later, and if I'm live later, I'll have something to do. But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna end things here since yeah, there's not really too much to do, like I said before. It's all just gonna be grindy stuff of me doing side quests and then exploration and stuff, and I'm gonna be watching videos, so I'd rather just go ahead and get started on that while I have the time and everything to start working on it again. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna end things for now. Guess see everyone in the next one.